Oh, right. Oh, great. It's doing this again. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna do this. Where are you? I swear, I don't know why it does that. There we go. Anyway, welcome back today. Welcome back, everyone. Today we are looking at the...
Dominion, watch over me and my allies this day.
Oh, wow, they added more. More of these. Huh. Sorry.
How can they imagine themselves
Open
our
all these. Okay, we got... Okay. Alright. Oh, I am sorry, I am so late today. For some reason I could not sleep well. But, new hero.
Who will I trick this time?
New hero, new patch. A whole bunch of stuff. So we got Wukong here. Let's see.
Who will I trick this time?
Okay, Shadow Ops. But anyway. So it's passive, somersault, just allows it to double jump. Nothing nothing crazy. His ult is active at level 1. It allows you to switch between two stances, body and spirit, which changes your abilities depending on which changes your abilities depending on which stance you're in. In addition, when you damage enemies 5 times, you leaves from where he lands. What do you mean by that? Oh, a hair. Never mind. When you damage an enemy 5 times, you spawn a clone. They deal 20% of your... I have to check the actual patch notes for the actual, whether it's bonus or... where it's bonus or total. Down. Search. Okay, so 20% of says 20% of his basic attack damage. And they have 20% of his max HP. He can have, up to 2... Well, he can have 2 at level 1, 3 at level 6, 4 at level 11, and 5 at... Or, yeah, 4 at level 11, and 5 at level 16. So he can have up to 5 clones. He basically can have 6 auto attacks going. Now, now their auto attacks cleave, so they can hit multiple enemies at the same time. But obviously deal less damage than their primary target. They benefit from Lightsteel, can crit, their attacks can crit, and they can increase their attack speed. They can proc item effects, but do not apply on hit effects. If they're too far away from Wukong, then they just teleport back to him, and they just grant 5 gold upon killing them. So that means on hit items do not work with him. So that's actually that makes things a little bit easier for him. So you don't want to buy on hit items that give on hit damage for him. His big damage ability is Breaker and Higher Impact. In Spirit Stance, he just spins his staff for a little bit, gets 35% damage reduction, and destroys projectiles. And at the end, he just throws staff and it stuns the target, deals damage, stuns the target, and stuns whatever he hits for 1 second. Not a long time, but, you know, I don't know if they plan on scaling that up or anything like that. But enough to keep... but enough to keep him, enough to give him time to get close. In Body Stance, he, enlarges staff, slams on the ground, deals damage. The further up, the higher you are in the air, the more damage you deal. So you want to use this with, like, after you use Somersault or some of his other abilities that give him verticality. That give him, like, some vertical use, because he will deal more damage with that. And it's his primary damage tool. You got Wind Surge and Force Push. In Spirit, he just dashes in a line and damages enemies that he hits and slows them by 40%. In Body Stance, he again uses his staff. Deals less damage, but it slows for 30% and it pushes away enemies and clones. So basically, if you get someone that's on top of you and you need to get a little distance from them, you can shove them back. Or, if you're quick enough, you can use Wind Surge, switch to Body Stance. You can use Wind Surge to get behind them, switch to Body Stance, and push them away from... and, like, push them towards your team or something like that. So... it's something really useful to give yourself a little distance. Then we got Cloud Walk and Pole Vault and Spirit Stance. He just gains movement speed and creates a cloud trail that allies can walk on for 4 seconds. Gives them some time to... it opens up a larger range of movement. And then Pole Vault, you leap in the current direction, in his current movement direction, but he gets attack speed for 4 seconds. So that's pretty much all he does. That's pretty much his. stuff. He has a decent amount of basic attack and mobility, so you want to build like you want to build items that realistically want to. Oh, good lord. Yeah, back to bronze. Arr. But you realistically want to build items that give him. Let's see. Earthshaker could be pretty decent because you do use your abilities a fair amount. Basilisk is gonna be good because you can deal that damage and increase your damage. Unfortunately, Rapture isn't a good fit for him, and Mutilator isn't either. Weirdly enough. Actually, I don't know whether it would be or not. Because it's on basic attacking enemy heroes. But this is on hit. I'm gonna go ahead and say Mutilator probably isn't a smart choice to build on him. You would want to build something like a lifesteal item on him. Successful basic attacks. I mean, it's an item effect, not an on-hit effect. So maybe Overlord... So maybe something like Overlord and Mutilator would work. But Aegis would definitely be a good fit for him. But you want like an actual lifesteal item. Fighters have the Omnivamp. But since they say it's crit, it's pretty decent to build. It would be pretty smart to build like a crit item, some crit items on him as well. Even though it does sacrifice a bit of your durability, so probably you'd want a lifesteal item. I mean, maybe Onyxian would probably be a smart choice. Because you do benefit, because it gives you attack stats that your clones actually do benefit from as well. It increases your total crit chance by 25%. So this combined with Aegis. Let's see, hold on. So 20, so 35. I mean, like I said, Overlord may actually be decent on him. Earthshaker would be pretty decent. Basilisk is gonna be pretty decent. Augmentation's definitely gonna be really good. But keep in mind, your clones don't proc the augmentation effect. So even things like Rupture and Mutilator, even if they don't even if the clones don't proc them, you'd still like benefit from you still benefit from it. And if you're dealing with the way his basic attacks and abilities usage, Mutilator would actually be pretty decent because he can proc him. He can keep the pressure up with it multiple times. Maybe it would be a good item to build on him. Like, Rupture and Mutilator are so weird. Because it's the only real, like, healing that solo laners have. In terms of items. Can I help you, Fuzz? Hopefully we can get to playing him. I'm definitely not touching him. I'm definitely not touching jungle. No.
The dawn rises on Sanctuary. Off-lane role assigned. Select a hero.
Okay, they don't even have him set as an off lane. Someone who plays in the off lane, which is a bit ridiculous. because with the way he functions. With the way he functions, it seems smarter for him to have like at least a secondary role. Aurora.
Who will I trick this time?
So they do have a tank on their team that if she does get out of control, it could be a problem.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Someone who obviously doesn't read patch notes.
Time to play games. Spirit.
Alright. Yeah, they do have him building Overlord and Mutilator. Okay, so obviously he can use those items fairly well. So as soon as we get Augmentation, we gotta get Overlord to get that stacking. Mutilator is gonna be our healing option. I'm definitely going Basilisk. I definitely need Basilisk. And since we're building HP, we might as well get Aegis.
Minions are spawning.
Give ourselves some defensive stats. Let's see, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we can build Draconum and actually build like a maybe Void Helm. They do have a fair amount of magic damage on their team. Oh yeah.
Careful, Riley.
I need to back up a little because I don't want to give their jungler.
Your skill rises.
The heavens bless me.
Felt that.
I need to heal up.
An ally has
Damn. What the fuck was that?
an enemy tower is under attack.
I'm genuinely curious as to how in the world that happened. And again, I was tanking. Then again, I was tanking both of them. Still, I was kicking her ass. This Chimera is literally just sitting AFK for no reason. He died once, and now he's just... Wow.
Your skill rises.
There is no limit to my strength.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Let's go.
Oh, hi.
Careful, Riley.
Let's go.
Your skill rises.
I grow stronger.
Felt that. Yeah.
Hey, friend. They did some serious damage. Be back in a minute.
An ally has been slain. An allied tower is under attack.
Jungler's literally doing nothing.
We're not going anywhere.
Alright. I am gonna have to get Mutilator early. I'm not gonna be able to... I can't get Overlord now.
Spirit. Forward.
Oh.
An allied tower is under attack. Your skill rises.
The heavens bless me. Spirit.
Ability.
I'm pretty hurt. Let's go.
Retreat.
heal up. I wonder what trinkets I'll find.
Yeah, this Chimera is literally useless. Like, he's behind. He hasn't helped us once, and quite frankly, I'm half tempted to start taking shit from him. She's got full on him. Yeah, I need to get.
Felt that.
Her damage is bullshit. I.
Shiver and crack.
They did some serious damage. Oops, I slipped up there.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Yeah, if it weren't for that fucking first death, I would have been fine.
All my way left.
I need to get Mutilator as early as possible, because I need to heal through that damage. It's not a crap ton of damage, it's just I don't have survivability for it.
Slain. An enemy has been slain.
Don't worry, I'll be back.
Your skill rises.
There is no limit to my strength.
Enemy tower is under attack.
Careful left lane.
The weird thing is she's only a level ahead of me.
Felt that.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Yeah, I should have gone Mutilator first item.
Yeah.
How does that even hit?
Heal up. That was fun.
How in the world did she even fucking hit me there? That's bullshit.
Stay still.
Initiating flight mode.
But then again, I got no fucking help whatsoever. This jungler is absolutely dog shit.
In the
An enemy
clouds.
tower is under attack.
Wrong place, wrong time. Spirit.
Skill rises.
I grow stronger. Body. Spirit.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Forward.
How am I even in the range? Oh look, who finally fucking showed up. Literally the most useless person on the... You're literally the most useless individual. Thanks for nothing.
Body.
An enemy is on the field.
Did literally nothing. Hasn't done shit.
An enemy tower is under
Be right
attack.
back. There is no limit to my strength.
An allied tower is under attack.
Oh. Not as strong as my staff, but it'll do.
Shiver and crack.
Let's go!
Is under attack.
I wonder what trinkets I'll find.
Alright. Got a little extra healing now.
Careful.
Enemy killing spree.
On my way left.
Allied tower is under attack. Your skill rises.
The heavens bless me. Get slammed! Well, that was easy.
You felt that.
Out of mana.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Defended lane.
I'm pretty hurt.
Under attack. Enemies
Perish. Just
Yeah, there's really nothing that can be.
An enemy is unreal.
Yeah, if I don't. That first death was. That first death fucked me over. But this Chimera literally has done nothing to help in the slightest.
Destroyed.
Body.
Careful, jungle.
An allied tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, sure, take all my fucking farm too, dumbass. Thanks for nothing.
Let's go!
Your skill rises.
I
An
grow
enemy
stronger.
tower is under attack.
serious.
Are you seriously?
That was fun.
Are you shitting me? She didn't get hit with that?
An ally has been slain.
What the actual fuck there? I missed an easy auto for literally no reason. She was dead there. It hit her.
Out of here.
An ally
That was straight up bullshit. That was straight bullshit.
An ally tower has been destroyed.
Body.
That was straight up bullshit.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
On my way mid.
An allied tower is under attack.
Help left.
There is no limit to my strength.
Retreat.
Slam!
Alright, come here later. The one time I had a chance to get a kill, and she somehow managed to get away from me.
Retreat.
She had to have blinked.
Help left.
Strong is nearby.
Killing spree.
Wow.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Let's go!
How in the world did that occur?
I need to heal up.
Wow, look at that. Chimera finally did something useful. For once.
Let's go! Body spirit. Friend. It's okay. I don't need the coin.
Oh, good lord, fuck off.
Body.
Thank you.
Not even a scrape. Let's go!
An enemy tower is under attack. Enemy tower
You're not gonna be able to fight her. Too low.
Be right back.
mighty may fall.
Ho! A new item to play with. Not as strong as my
An enemy tower is under attack. Tower has been destroyed.
Let's go!
An enemy has been slain. An allied tower is under attack. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Get slammed!
An allied tower is under attack.
Back to base.
Yeah, I can't do Overlord here. Let's see, she doesn't have any restoration so far.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Outflanked you.
Your skill rises.
The heavens bless me.
Retreat.
Let's see, this meadow.
Allied tower is under attack.
Spirit.
An ally has
With the wind. They did some serious damage.
How in the world is she able to get on top of me? That's bullshit!
enemy has been slain.
You're not going anywhere.
An ally has been slain.
That is some serious bullshit. That is literally serious bullshit. How in the world?
An ally has been slain.
Stop.
An allied inhibitor is under attack. An allied
I've had zero health this entire fucking game. Like, when it's important. Now I basically can't do anything. This Chimera's literally just done nothing to help me. Yeah, sure, take all that shit. For no reason. Piece of crap. Jungle literally just sits there, does nothing.
An allied tower is under attack.
Our courses through every hair.
An allied tower has been destroyed.
I grow stronger.
I will return.
Rejuvenation.
You felt all. My mission.
Let's go! Perish. Just kidding.
An enemy tower is under attack. The Allied core is under attack. The Allied core is under attack.
It's a jungle canyon. Like, I would have been able... Like, one death didn't screw me over, but that Wukong gank did. Aurora's busted anyway. Like, she's legitimately busted. There's no fucking way that she can do that much damage and still be a tank.
Who will I trick this time?
Wow, okay. "10 minutes. Got only a single game in. And they had to go, and they went into maintenance mode. Whatever. Might as well do some stuff here so I can... Didn't get a chance to... Didn't get a chance to try to clear the fight last night because I was falling asleep. Just watching TV. So... We're gonna spend probably the next half hour or so, or whatever, doing things while they're supposedly under maintenance. It better be like an emergency. Oh, by the way, we need to make some adjustments. That Aurora damage is ridiculous. Like, you shouldn't be able to do that much damage as a tank. Now, it would be nice if I could change the bindings on my things. That way, I can press a different button to use my ults. Because, let's be honest, hitting both... Hitting both L1 and R1 use an ult is okay on most heroes since you're basically just using it to this is a one and done, but for Wukong, you have to switch stances, so not having a quick button that you can... Not having a button you can quickly hit to shift between the two, just one button, is a bit difficult. Because over half the time, sometimes I forget I even have an alt. Yeah, I should have built Mutilator first. If I ever deal with an Aurora, Mutilator's gonna be my first item. It is serious bullshit that she can deal so much damage without building any... Like, she was just building... She didn't even have anything to increase her damage except for Crest.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins! Can you keep up with the rhythm? We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps. On the dance floor, everyone's a star! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? Come on, show me your moves!
Okay, what?
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it! Back to it, dancers! Show us some electrifying moves! The fever pitch! All eyes are on dancing green! Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! You're burning up the dance floor, baby! Come on, show me your moves! We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Amazing! They clearly anticipated that attack. It's all over. Until next time.
Let's see. Guess that's because I need left at least for my at least for Viper. Or are they aiming for mine scouting set?
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins! Will the challenger be alright? Can you keep up with the rhythm? We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these things. On the dance floor, everyone's a star! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to none. How will the challenger respond? Struck square! Come on, show me your moves! You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with dancing green? Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you. Back to it, dancers! Show us some electrifying moves! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green! Dance like there's no tomorrow! With style! Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it! Come on! Show me your moves! Just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! It's all over!
Not bad for basically having dead weight. Like, this Astro contributed, like, basically 0 DPS. I am gonna call him the White Mage because, let's be honest, they actually... Well, that maintenance should be done. It's gonna take a while for me to get used to Wukong.
Welcome.
Ah, lovely.
Let's see... They must have changed Shatter to deal magic damage on hit. Because it never used to. But yeah, they really need to bring her damage down a bit. Because again, like, unless she... Like, it's one thing to keep the scalings decent, but the base damage needs to go down. Because because she deals a lot more damage than she realistically should. Same with Shinbi. We'll try again.
dusk sets on sanctuary. Off-lane role assigned. Select a hero. Lock in your hero.
I need to get some games into Wukong anyway. Yeah, the jungler's gonna troll strictly because he didn't get what he wanted.
The battle begins in 5, 4,
Wow.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Crux is gonna probably be a little bit easier to deal with than Aurora.
Who will I trick this time? Not as strong as my staff, but it'll do.
Volval and Cloudwalker probably should be my second max. I want to play around the mobility. I deal no damage.
Minions are spawning.
Slam!
An enemy tower is under attack.
I'll do this just in case.
There is no limit to my strength.
An allied tower is under attack.
Missing mid.
The heavens bless me.
Okay.
An
Yeah, I can
allied
beat
tower is
I can beat
under
Grux.
attack.
Be right back.
Go ahead and take my back here.
A new item to play with.
So I want to have my
Not as strong as my staff.
Missing mid.
yeah. He only came back with 2 swords and an HP. I want to come back with a bit more.
An allied tower is under attack.
I grow stronger.
Missing left. Missing right.
An allied tower is under attack.
Retreat.
From the past! There is no limit to my strength.
Retreat.
An enemy tower is under attack. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Let's go!
An allied tower is under attack.
Get slammed!
Rises.
The heavens bless me.
Yeah, he wants to get Basilisk as early as possible. He wants to be able to.
Attack river.
Problem is, he doesn't have the he's pretty much reliant on his ult in order to do any damage, in order to like fight me. As long as I stay out of his pull range, he's pretty much not able to do anything.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Basilisk armor shred.
Missing mid.
Away! I grow stronger. Serious damage. Let's go! gods bless me. I wonder what trinkets I'll find.
Alright. Maybe I'll be able to get Overlord early this time. I'll probably get the green buff. I'll probably get the cyan buff here. Yeah, if he's not able to hit me nearly, he probably should have built Rupture first.
Be right back.
An allied tower is under attack.
Careful, right lane. On my way right.
Okay. I know Boris is over here.
I need to heal up. Let's go.
Enemy has been slain. An allied tower is under attack.
Back to base. Oh. A new item to play with.
We Grux all at the same time.
Careful, right lane.
Yeah, as soon as I saw that, I knew he was gonna show up. But I also wanted to test see whether or not I could get Grux taken out.
Enemy is unstoppable. The mighty grow. Your skill rises.
There is
Okay,
no
so it
limit
doesn't-
to my strength.
So it doesn't. It's okay. But yeah, I get six ranks in my
Is under
in all my abilities though.
He has been slain.
Oh, he was fully able to fully stack up Basilisk. Oh, he didn't do any damage though.
An ally has been slain. An allied tower has been destroyed. Skill rises.
The heavens bless me. I'm pretty hurt. Let's go! Body,
Missing mid.
I need to heal up. Be right back. Not as strong as my staff, but it'll do.
If he loses to if this Boris loses to a support Argus, that's three deaths in the
Allied
hole.
tower is under attack.
That's gonna be
Careful,
pathetic.
right lane.
busted ya!
Enemy double kill. An enemy tower is under attack.
I wonder what trinkets I'll find.
It's really weird have like when the shoe's on the other foot. Yeah, I think Aurora may just be a counter to Wukong, and I just got unlucky with that first fight. With that first match. Either that or I just played things wrong, played things incorrectly. Then again, I had no jungle help whatsoever.
On my way right.
Your skill rises. Allied towers
Aren't looking good for you.
How right.
Yeah, I am a... Yeah, Wukong is gonna be a split pushing nightmare.
An enemy inhibitor is under attack. An allied tower is under attack. An allied tower has been
Courses through every hair. Body. They did some serious damage. I slipped up there.
Wow, and the rest of you just stopped chasing. Thanks for nothing. Use my turret off of this.
Left, left lane.
enemies on.
Wow, why am I not surprised by that? 6 and 1. This Wukong's level 11, and our Murdoch is level 9. You guys suck.
Spirit. In the clouds.
Enemy has taken mini orb.
Body.
Enemy has been slain.
We got him.
Wow, look, I've got you a kill. Oh, nope.
Hit. Slam.
On my way left.
An ally has been slain.
With the wind.
Engaging target.
Hung in here are enough
Sit tight.
to
I'll be back.
take that. They weren't already on it.
On my way.
Surprise, surprise.
A new item to play with.
Say if they couldn't take her out, that was gonna be there was some problem there.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Like I'm able to easily beat this Grux.
Let's go! Need to heal up? Way!
Damn.
Let's go! They look like bugs from up here. Body. Spirit. Pretty hurt. Body. There is no limit to my strength.
Skill rises. An ally has been slain.
Spirit. With the wind. Body.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
On my way mid.
I try harder than that. Outing with the wind.
An ally has been slain.
Body. The heavens bless me.
Skill rises. An ally has been slain.
I need to heal up. I slipped up there.
This is gonna be another loss, but it's literally our jungle, our dual lane actually. Our jungler might as well be AFK because she just basically is not doing anything.
Excuse me.
Like, funny, all my deaths have been literally because of other people. Like, Rux got me close, but not enough for him to realistically be a concern.
Outback 2.
I need supplies.
Full health.
I have my orders.
She isn't even going for an item. Like she literally didn't even get an item. Like she didn't even get a component.
Allied tower is under attack.
She just recalled because she's just not doing anything. That was just not gonna happen, unfortunately.
The enemy team has activated the Your Prime.
Hi, Boris. Like, literally the entire, like... Okay, so Wukong's actually not too bad. But what it realistically amounts to, what things realistically amount to is the rest of my team, more or less. Like I can split push, but the rest of my team is just basically useless. There's nothing I can do. Like it is what it is, but
Time to play games.
our jungler didn't do anything. Like, how much? She didn't do any damage. Yeah, like, she legitimately did nothing. Like, just because she didn't get to play the hero she wanted to. Like, sorry, I've dealt with the same thing. Like, I've wanted to play, new heroes on release. Or as early as possible. Let me get another game in and then switch back over to Final Fantasy because there's still more stuff I gotta do for that one. Plus, like, there's only so much. I'm not gonna... Second game of Wukong, like, his strengths and weaknesses are pretty clear. Like, he has a high skill ceiling, but not really much of a high skill floor. You don't have to be able to know how to play him effectively in order to play him as a basic.
The dusk sets on Sanctuary.
But yeah, they gave some stuff for Wraith as a support, which is... Let's see, who do I want to play? But yeah, they gave some stuff for Wraith as a support, which is very interesting.
Lock in your hero.
I wonder how the Pelican changes actually affect her. But Wraith support got a change. Or Wraith got a change that allows him to play support. He gets some when he completes his support item, he gets like some extra stats from his passive because he gets a since he can't get like a since he doesn't have like the regular ward. He doesn't have like regular wards. He
The battle begins in
his passive gets
4, 3, 2,
his passive gets changed. And he gets some extra bonus stats on his passive. Most of these players are probably silver or bronze players. Like, we'll see how the changes to like the reduction in attack speed on prophecy. We'll see how that really affects it. Not much when I get Typhoon stacked up. Because if I'm gonna build a mana item on Bellica, I'm gonna build something that I mean their team only has a tank, but again, I'm not really building
minions are spawning.
build that's ability damage. Big pull down, shielded targets. They don't really have any shields I need to worry about. I mean, I could probably build combustion into their combat, be fine. Okay, how in the world did that? So did they revert her? There's 3 rounds, each deals. Okay.
Get on the ground! Happy hunting! Yes! Try this on! Watch yourself! Have a hat! Make a hole! Seek and destroy. Deploy bomb! Now they're in trouble. Deploy crowd control. Get on the ground! Happy hunting!
Wow, she's that low. Look at that. Right on time.
Forward!
Back off! Make a hole!
How much longer have I got on this? 10 seconds. I can wait that long.
I am more powerful.
I do like how they changed that, though. That's actually pretty...
Watch yourself.
I do like that. I do like that change, though. That's actually a pretty nice change.
That one looks good.
Alright. 7 mana on hit. 0.99. She built anti-heal already. Wow.
Right this way. Bringing control online. Deploy bomb.
An enemy tower is under attack.
How in the world did that track to me?
Watch yourself. I've got this. Make a hole. Happy hunting.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
Enemy tower is under attack.
But yeah, you don't want to be a heavy ability user in against a Bellica. Because realistically, you're gonna take more damage from her Void Drone.
Deploy crowd control. Watch yourself.
Try this on.
I'm stronger now. Deploy bomb. The power. Headed back to base.
An enemy
I only
tower
need
is
300
under
more gold.
attack.
I could use that. Yes.
Huh.
An ally has been slain.
Help left.
Double HP. He should have had some armor, if I'm gonna be honest.
Make a hole.
An
Like, he
allied
should have built
tower
armor.
is under attack.
That would have kept him alive a lot better.
Bringing control online. Get on the ground.
Try this on.
Watch yourself. My enemies should beware. Deploy crowd. Get on the ground. Now they're in trouble.
An enemy tower is under attack.
I am more powerful.
So, Richter, you should have. No, he's got spell shield.
He has been slain.
You're headed to the lockup.
You're welcome. Why in the world would she gank like that? I mean, I'm full HP. She doesn't know if I haven't used my ult yet. Like, realistically, she doesn't...
Deploy crowd control. Right this way. Deploy bomb.
I do like how it shows that ramping damage, though.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Have a hat.
Get on the ground. Yes. Make a hole. I'm out of mana. My enemies should beware. Watch yourself. I'm stronger and be right
Is
back.
under attack.
Like, realistically, Richter needs armor.
I like this new gear.
Let's see.
Be right back.
Pistol is ready. Looking for targets.
Actually, I realistically shouldn't... No, I don't need Oblivion Crown.
An ally has been
Actually, no, I probably...
Left.
see. 1.39.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Get on the ground! I've got this!
Woman, I said there was a bonus for first tower.
Need to get supplies.
I don't need this. If I'm gonna be, don't know why I even touched that.
That one looks good.
I'm not gonna be using my abilities enough to realistically justify.
Missing mid.
Yeah, Richter needs to get anti-heal now.
My enemy should beware. Make a hole. Deploy bomb. Not
I'm
good.
gonna fight her. I'm gonna need to.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Resupply run.
Yeah, if I'm gonna fight her, I'm gonna need to build.
An enemy has been slain.
Get on the ground.
I'm gonna need to get some healing.
I am headed back to base.
I'm almost to item though.
Thank you.
Be right back.
Be right back.
I'll say you're too low to tank it. Murdoch probably doesn't have the damage. And I'm too low to
I can
tank it.
use that.
I don't know what Richter's
An enemy
doing.
tower
He's
is
ignoring
under attack.
the Siam buff for some reason.
Make a hole. Watch yourself.
Our jungler is also ignoring. Our jungler is also ignoring.
Thank you.
I should be cautious.
Enemy killing spree.
Control online.
I get it. There's nothing I can do to stop this.
Make a hole. Shimmer and crack. I'm stronger now.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Still beat her though.
My enemy should beware. I'm stronger now.
But yeah, I definitely need Hi there.
And destroy. Let 'em
I'm hurting.
Yeah, I need to get some restoration. Where are you? There you are, Magpie.
An allied tower has been destroyed.
He seriously couldn't. Oh my god, this Richter is so useless. Yeah, in just one like combo, he took most of our HP. I don't understand why Richter went even in.
An enemy has been slain.
He is lucky. Ah, she's building more bursty. Dude, I don't need you to clear waves for me. She got lucky because I was already low.
Get on the ground. We need control online.
and destroy.
Deploy bomb.
Don't be shy.
Make a hole. I'm low on health.
Aurora.
Deploy crowd control. Watch yourself. More power. Deploy bomb. I am more powerful. Headed back to base.
Need this.
I could.
Me stepping back right there actually saved my life.
That one looks good.
Because if I didn't, I would have been. You would have gotten that execute.
Is under attack. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Make a hole. You got it.
Double kill.
And now it's gonna get some stuff here. Yeah, he's. Richter said there's something I can do to kill him out.
Under attack. Even the mighty may fall.
Like, why in the world he walked up like that, I will never understand. Because that's just idiotic. At that point in time. Yeah, Aurora is building more... Their Aurora is building more damage, so that's why I'm able to survive... That's why I'm able to survive her a little bit more easily.
An allied tower is under attack.
Get on the ground. My enemy should beware.
Killing spree. Even
Watch
the
yourself.
rises.
I've got this. I'm stronger
Enemy
now.
top.
Right this way. Bringing control online. Deploy bomb. Back up the team. Make a hole. Get on the ground.
An allied tower is under attack. An allied tower has been destroyed.
Watch yourself. Deploy crowd control. My favorite invention. Have a hat. Deploy bomb. Bringing control online.
And of course, right now here.
The power.
Skill rises.
Not good. Deploy crowd.
There's something I can do there.
Slain.
Unfortunately.
An allied tower is under attack.
They are. Why in the world did he build that?
I wonder what trinkets I'll find.
least they're keeping my turret alive. But yeah, Richter just did not handle
I
that.
like this new gear.
Richter didn't handle this matchup
Yes.
smartly.
Make a hole. Bringing control online. Watch yourself.
An enemy tower is under attack.
There are other items that he could have built that would have made him much stronger and much better into that matchup. Like they were down a while. They were down a while. With Gadget just sitting there. Yeah, I genuinely don't know exactly what this Gadget is doing. She's got to be like losing her mind or something like that. Cause she's hard tilt.
An enemy tower is under attack.
My enemies should beware.
Uh,
Get on the ground. Deploy crowd control. I'm stronger now. Make a hole. Deploy bomb.
The enemy core is under attack.
make it back off with this.
Yeah, thank you.
I think it stops some.
Watch yourself. Deploy bomb. Make a hole. Need to get some dice.
An allied tower is under attack.
Let's see.
Hey, friend.
Yeah, I am gonna
That one
forego,
looks
I am gonna forego Oblivion Crown. And get Spectra. As long as these two can hold the turret until I get back.
I shall return.
On my way, right.
Enjoying it. Even the most disciplined require rest.
I mean, with how my autos work, I am attacking with relatively high frequency. We need to... I probably should hit the left side.
Get on the ground.
Core is under attack.
Can't hide from me. Make a hole.
The enemy core is under attack.
That's gotta be like a super minion.
The enemy core is under attack.
Yeah, Murdoch's there. Game's over.
Now they're in trouble.
The enemy core is under attack.
Unless they can force them off, which they successfully did.
Teamwork, eh?
Enemy tower is under attack.
Yeah, the changes to Bellica didn't do anything to her. They realistically didn't do anything. Murdoch only got slightly more gold than me. He only had 1 kill more than me, and I had just one death more than he did.
You ready?
Wukong's support is going to be something that's difficult. You have to basically stay in, like, mobility form because you want to access that stun. And you realistically only want to use body stance for the pushback. It is surprising that Richter did as much damage as he did for as little as he realistically helped the team. But yeah, Fang Mao doesn't surprise me. He had a tanky whale on. Alright. Screw shifting around screens because I just don't care at this point. We're gonna get back into Final Fantasy. But yeah, that's pretty much the patch. Nothing really... Or at least the big parts. I mean, some of the cosmetic changes they made to the game were also... It's really funny, the world's full, but yet... Or the server's congested. Yet... It takes forever to get into an instance. But anyway, some of the stuff is actually pretty decent. I do like the changes they made to some of the VFX. Those damage changes, actually, like the how the damage numbers changed, is actually pretty good. Like, because it's funny to see, like, especially when you're playing Bellica, just seeing the damage, like, ramping up as it goes, just like, blurp, 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 blurp. Let's see, hold on. Inventory. Yeah, well, no, okay. Is there holoblade? Some of these others. I might as well just go to Position 9 and get Neo Kingdom here, because it'll at least give me something to work with some of my jobs here. I may have to figure out. I know some of these are like actual paid for cosmetics. I think I realistically want to shove in. Solvents. Keep rain. Yeah, I had to turn these into items required. Ever keep grade 1 certificate import. It's really weird. You have to trade in one of these in order to just get these, which is really weird. I know I can't get, because I know I can't get the Quetzali weapons until I get a Universal Tombstone. And I can only get those after doing M4 multiple times. I can't get a tombstone. I can't get any tombstones. Figure out how to get these. I can't get the tombstones I need. If that trade noble appears in Tuliol. Yeah. I basically just had to get Quetzali here, which is annoying. So go back to the moon. I should be able to just find it. My brain not working. A Neo Kingdom here, I just might as well get Quetzali here. The weapons that really make it a thing. Alright, so there we go. That. Literally at 715, I had to augment these things to get. Let's see. Yeah. May just have to bite the bullet and farm out the universal tombstones for. Let's see. Everyone except for these guys. Except for these and Reaper. Well, Reaper I can do. But I still want to get the universal tombstones for that because I got 3 weapons I need. Technically 4 weapons I need to replace. 5. I need 5 universal tombstones. The Alliance raid gear is also thing. Still need to get the last piece for my scouting jobs. For scouting. Oh, it's such annoyance. Need to get the handpiece to complete the cruiser set for scouting as well. Once I do that, that'll be done. Then I can just literally work on getting everything else and replacing things. Having more options to play in this type of content is good. I am gonna have to, like I said, just farm out the tombstones for the Quetzali. Luckily I only have to do so much for the raid tier, for the Alliance raids. And I still need gear pieces from that, so it works out in the end.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins! Oh, will the challenger be alright? Keep up with the rhythm? Just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these things. On the dance floor, everyone's a star! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? the challengers down! Is this the end? You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow! Finish with style! Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you. Back to it, dancers! Too much for the challenger! Show us some electrifying moves! In the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! They're back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green! Dance like there's no tomorrow! Finish with style! Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it! Come on, show me your moves! again, baby! Ha! Effortlessly dodged. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
No one agreed to do today.
Show us some electrifying moves! Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The night reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dyson Green! Dance like there's no tomorrow! It's all over. Until next time.
Good. Maybe I actually have a chance of getting this now. Finally.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
Perhaps I'll draw this.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
What's your favorite color? An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become desert.
How about a little more sunshine? When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What's your favorite color?
You're literally just standing there doing nothing.
When you can't decide on one thing. What do you think of this? Dashing with a speed.
Crystal clear river! How charming!
Don't really want to stack these. It's going, dumbass!
No, that was too much for the challenger!
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
I have it. Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
A massive raging storm! I think we need more parasols.
When you can't decide on one thing, what do you think of this?
Will the challenger be all right? It's all over. Until next time.
Gotta come Scholar, because that Scholar was putting out way more HP than this idiot. Astro. Okay. Let's see here. I got coat, head. So feet and hands are pretty much the only things I can get, or accessories. I'm using this new. This I've been using for a while. I really need to replace my caster, some of my casters as well. So many runs of M4 I'm gonna have to do. Still need to also see how many of each gear piece I got for the light heavyweight. Finish off collecting those. Luckily for me, that won't take too long tonight. Hopefully tomorrow we'll actually get a fucking gear.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My, he's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. A brutal blow, but the contender is standing fast. Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds. Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! We sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Guessing I don't have to worry about timers anymore.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! Is bounding from wall to wall.
Seems that literally the only people that we have are melee is our tanks, which is actually pretty good. Sorry, for some reason.
send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Or the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on!
Okay, this is why. Like, how in the world did this happen?
The challenger's down!
Like,
Is this
how did that... How did they screw up that healing so badly? Like, if I were with another white mage, we would have... Like, there should have been... I have yet to see... I don't know how many stars that either of these two have put down.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
And unfortunately, the only healing that they can get is from their innate healing. And unfortunately, they had to literally blow all their cooldowns. Like,
It's all over.
these two actually do get a
Until
comp.
next time.
But are those two healers? I swear to God, how in the world did they mess that up so badly? Let's pull off the accessories. Run for accessories and helmet. That's what I get. Yeah, neither of these two healers did anything. Like, if I were one of those healers and they were, even if I was with another pure healer, we would have survived that brutal impact. My team would have survived that brutal impact, because I would have been blowing everything to heal them. To keep them alive. They were bad. They were just bad. I don't understand the healers that think, oh, I don't need to heal. I don't need to heal it. I don't need to heal. I have another healer with me. I have another pure healer with me. I don't need to heal. It's not like this raid where it hits multiple times and hits hard. It's not like this content is harder, so healers actually have to fucking pay attention. This person's gone. PC'd or something like that. Okay. Still, like, the hell. Like, again, I'm sorry, but those healers were not good. The scholar from that we had when we did the M2 fight was good. They were the only ones that were realistically outputting any sort of healing. I have no idea what it is about Astros. Astros seem to have, like, the lowest healing output currently. Even though they're outperforming the other healers because of their DPS. But it's like, DPS is only part of the equation. If your DPS, actual DPS are dead, your DPS goes down. Healing contributes to DPS because it keeps your team up and running. Plain and simple. And if you don't, doesn't matter how much you contribute, how much damage you deal specifically, if you're not keeping your DPS up, you are not doing your job. Period. End of story. It's the reason why healers are. The reason why healers are oftentimes reason why I often get pissed off with healers that literally just don't do anything. They just DPS. Now, I will just DPS if my... Seriously? I don't always want to run healer. Wow, pops instantly. Gee. But yeah. As someone who plays healer fairly often, if my tank is doing something stupid, I'm gonna withhold healing. Because it's like, dude, I'm not gonna reward you for idiotic behavior. In fact, I'm gonna make sure that you panic more from that. If not cause more problems for the group, if you're being stupid.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Some speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. A stylish evasion, well done.
Toying with my prey. Can't you fend off a pack of wolves? The earth is mine to command! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. My biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Think on He's put the Colossus to the sword. Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
You're mine! Pack of wolves! Try this!
Apollo's just there. I also forget I have this. Yay! Ow! If I didn't have to raise that person's ass.
It's all over.
Shouldn't have rolled on the
Until
helm.
next time.
Okay, I can get at least an accessory. Still, that was a thing. Bit of an unnecessary thing. science rate while I'm at it. Alright, I got 6 of these, so I need only 1 more. I believe. Yeah, I need 1 more for a universal. 2.0. So let's see. Wait a minute. What? Eesh. Alright. Archangel. Okay, so the only thing I need is the headpiece for casters. Up. Material slots. I really should get working on this relic. Right, spend some time working on the Shadowbringer relic. Shadowbringer's relics, but it just takes so damn long. I had to reinitiate this quest too. It's been so long since I've even touched Boja as well. The only thing that glows is that tiny little jewel there. Really would love the carbuncle to be able to do something. Like that's gonna be the only thing that would improve the summoner. If the carbuncle actually did something. Ugh. Yeah, if the carbuncle actually did something, then it would be the summoner would feel much better than it does. You don't have to do anything too crazy, they just need to they just need to do something so that the carbuncle, it feels ridiculous to have the carbuncle out perform any of the summons when the carbuncle does nothing. Like the only thing we get from it is the Radiant Aegis. Like, let's see, Searing Flash. Orders carbuncle to execute Radiant Aegis. That's literally all it does. And it feels bad because Ruby Arcanum. Like, it has base damage and HP restoration of your pet by 10%. But literally none of these are pet actions. Like Bahamut, Phoenix, and Luxwave. Are the only things pet actions we have. So it's really not that good. I like how this is Ruin Mastery instead of different thing.
are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home. Access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening. You'll have to deal with it to continue on. destruction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's got communication. Step alert.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength. That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Oh. Like I said, the only thing that would make the summoner better is if they gave Carbuncle stuff to do, like actual combat stuff. instead of just being there to do its little butt wiggle. That tank.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
At least this boss doesn't move, thankfully.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this means. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later. returning.
There we go. Alright. Oh, 2-0. Already got 150. So only 300 more. 585. Well, that's gonna be it for today. I'll be working on maxing things out this evening after I get home from work, and I'll be working on more cosmic stuff. Oh, because I've actually been enjoying that. Oh, the only issue is that the guild for getting gear has been a nightmare. But once I get to level 1, at least my Weaver to level 100, I'll be able to... Let's see, what level is it at currently? 94. Once I get to 100, I can, start working on getting, high quality, or, I can ask some friends to get me materials so I can make, like, high quality crafting gear. And maybe, whatever ceremonial gear I can possibly make. But anyway. Yeah, a bit of a hodgepodge today, but, you know, it really didn't... I might as well just do this, because it was a little thing. There we go. Should have done that earlier, but whatever. Anyway, with that, I'm just gonna call it. Thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out and everything, and I'll see you next time. Bye! And again, sorry I was late today. I had a really weird... I could not keep myself awake last night, and I could not get up this morning for the life of me. So, tomorrow will not happen because we'll be at our normal... We'll be at our normal schedule. So, like I said, thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out and everything, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye!